How is it going? Good morning, everybody. Good morning, chat. Lightning Bush, welcome in. What is up? How are you doing? I'm doing fantastic. Thank you for asking. Serious Marks, welcome in. Good morning. Good morning. Gold, what's up? Welcome in. Welcome in. Leroy Jenkins. Good morning. Good morning. Proxy, welcome. Good morning, everybody. Weary Chip, good morning. Oh my goodness. Smart Bush, welcome in. Good morning, morning. Morning, everybody. Oh yeah. Good evening in Europe. Yeah, good evening if you're in Europe or anywhere where it's currently evening and not morning. Right here, it's pretty nice and early. 8 a.m. I wouldn't call 8 a.m. early, but I'd call 8 a.m. like late in the morning. Shinigami, dude. Thank you so much for the 33 mighty months. We're getting started. Let the good times roll. Oh, man. You're too nice. Thank you so much. My goodness. Today. Some things have changed. If you missed yesterday's stream, well, I've got a lot of explaining to do. That's the truth. So yeah. Raise your hand, by the way, if you may not have made it through the end of yesterday's stream, because you're the ones I'm going to need to be talking to. Because we moved our base. So we moved out of the doghouse. We literally moved out of the house, and the house is still there, so it's still back here. But we moved out of it to help with lag. Because the lag was something else. The FPS lag. So now we've moved into the garden. Slowly but surely we'll get this whole garden looking really, really nice. Right? And so behind me, right here, this is our bounty area, where we can lock in our bounties, do all of our bounty goodness. I'm no longer using a refined storage area. That's still back in the house. Instead, I'm just using the grid that I have on me. Since we have wireless charging, I don't have to worry about that anymore. So we just keep the grid on us. And this is our basically catch-all, I guess you can say. We come here and we place our backpack on this block, which is a modular router, by the way. And that empties all of our stuff into refined storage. And then, of course, our gear, we right-click here, and anything that we want to get rid of, such as jewels and everything else, can be tossed in here. Very, very simply. Very simple. Coggers is also still here. We can't not have Coggers here. Coggers is still here. Buddy is still spinning. This is our crystal crafting area. So crystal crafting takes place here. And then over here is our blacksmith. Anytime we want to craft gear, do all of that fun stuff, it is going to take place here. And so we did get all of that stuff moved over. We got our tool forge, all those goodies, chanter over here, tool station, places for things like really awesome gems that we want to keep, and gear, all kinds of places to put those things. So far, this is going to be pretty cool to kind of get used to. And it's a change of scenery. You know, we've been stuck in that house for 6 months. 6 months, chat. 6 months I've been in this house. It's about time I get out and touch grass, all right? In game. Because, well, why would you touch it outside? Like, freaking gross. Disgusting. That's why everybody moves. You know, that's why everybody moves to, like, California and, like, what is it, the West Coast? Because there's less grass there. It's all desert. Oh, that's so goofy. Never mind. Just ignore me. Oh, man. Anyways. Let's get to work, I guess. Nothing else but to do it, right? Nothing to it but to do it. So make it, I guess we already have a crystal made up. so we shouldn't have to worry about too much there. I have a quick way of getting back, but I do need a quick way. I guess this would be the quick way. I really need to change the location of this. This is probably going to confuse a lot of people. But I do need a quick place for this. And a sign. And so we can call this... This will be teleporting back to the hub. This will be a hub teleporter. I don't know where a good hub teleportation location should be. Chat, do you know? You know where a good hub teleportation location? Place it like right here. Might as well. I don't know why I broke that block. I'm gonna need it. These just... I wish you could decorate these. These feel really out of place sometimes. Best way that I can do that is probably by putting some trapdoors near it. Carpets, maybe? You know what? Carpets might actually work with this. Gray carpet, maybe? Pebbles? You think pebbles would work too? That looks really dumb. But yes, welcome in. I haven't tried what the pebbles look like. Oh, these are pretty cool. Can I make some more? That's an interesting recipe. Yeah, it really helps, like, if you could take them, like, off the beaten path. That's kind of cool, actually. It really adds something. It did something. Adds something. All right. Anyways, I don't know what to do with this. I mean, I'll leave it here, but I don't have a hub teleportation area. I think that's too far away to really call that a hub. That is, however, I think going to be like a bed area, a bedroom. I just haven't decorated it yet. But yes, good morning, everybody. Good morning, good morning, good morning. Welcome in. And if it's afternoon yet again, good afternoon as well. I got plans. I got plans to do some vaults. That's sort of the main gig. Maybe, I don't know if we're going to be able to get to level 84 today, but we might get close. Or 85, I mean. I don't know if anything special happens at 85. But it'd be kind of fun to get to that point. Let's check our bounties, though, while we're over here. We can say... Let's see, mining... 86 is the new armor tier? Okay. That'll be interesting. Thank you for the follows, by the way. A little bit congestive this morning. A little congestive. Gorgonite ore. That is very unlikely. I'm going to activate, then abandon that one. I think the abandon timer's like 30 minutes, isn't it? Oh! Oh, okay. What? Okay. Yeah, I thought it was 30 minutes. It said 7 hours, though. So this is a gather elixir. We can do an elixir vault. That's actually some nice rewards. Elixir, you are my friend till the very end. Now that I'm seeing this, I guess the forge is fine for this. I do want to move around more in the world. You feel like leveling in update 9 has become significantly faster. You managed to get to level 40 yesterday after 8 days of playing from a fresh world start. You know, it is kind of, yeah. I don't know if that's a good thing. Maybe it is. Maybe you get really rewarded, so it's very addicting at the beginning. But then you get to this level and you realize it's going to take a long time. Like, getting to level 40 is like a couple of vaults at this level. It is quite crazy. Oh, I do need a speed beacon. I do. Okay, yeah, I do need a beacon here. I have a beacon. I can make beacons. That reminds me. That's a good idea. Also, I do want to fix this. I don't understand why when I'm looking at something, it's all off to the side. And I remember this being fine before an update. Ah, that's why. It's because we had a ratio set up, I think. And it's the anchor that I needed to change. Oh, did I not save? I've hit done. There we go. Okay, I just gotta fix it. Yeah, now it's not doing that goofiness that I've been dealing with. Okay. Oh, I needed this is long overdue. Technically needs to go up a little bit. It's really hard to see what I need. There we go. Nice. So now we have what block I'm looking at. That's really helpful for you guys, not necessarily for me. I know what most of these blocks are. I do use it from time to time though. But it is right. It's really nice to have that. You feel like for veterans, the faster leveling is because you have completed 95% of the vaults you go into and really rarely fail some scavs. Yeah, I mean, look at my completion ratio. I mean, of course, I'm probably the lower. My percentage is definitely on the lower end. But I'm now completing almost every vault, which I think is a good thing. I think completing the vault feels really good. And not completing the vaults, not being able to complete a vault, feels punishing. Very grueling and punishing, which can lead to not having fun, I think. I know a lot of people may have different views on that, but I have a view. My view on that is that way. Grueling can be fun, but can also be rewarding at the same time. It's just a really difficult game design thing, and I think Iskal and his team's done a fantastic job so far. I will say that this has really changed a lot. And I think the idea, somewhere along the line, the idea for this mod pack has flipped. Like, there must have been some internal discussions and stuff like that, and it's definitely flipped. And I think this pack has become very polished and very fun because of that. All right. We are going to get a beacon set up. I don't know where I'd put a beacon, though. We can put it in the bell tower. But then it breaks the bell. We could put it here and do what, and have it going through the beacon like, actually, I'm pretty sure I have his base loaded. Like Tango Frags has. Oh man, the lag over here. This is, yeah, I want to avoid being over here at all costs. Yeah. I have a demagnetizer over here. Yeah, this is woo, lag central. Yeah, we'll get our speed and maybe block reach. I think I like regeneration, honestly. I really do like the regeneration effect, I think, over block reach. Oh, I don't know if I can have it. Now that I think about it, I don't know if I can. Does this impede? Actually, I guess I could test. I want to put it through the altar, though. Actually, that might make it a little harder to see the altar. Yeah, no, I'm not doing that. Now that I think about it, I probably shouldn't do that. Instead, we can send it through here, I think. No, the hay block will block it, won't it? Interesting. Wonder where I guess I could put it in one of these towers. What is that under the table? That is a an hourglass from Britannia that is sending a redstone signal over and over again. So we don't have to push a button. I think we can just have a lever on this, honestly, just keeping it on. I don't think we need it underneath there, now that I think about it. You don't have to pulse, you could just leave it activated, I think. Also, welcome, Mr. Alvin. All right, I gotta find a place for this beacon. I can't keep. I'll get in build mode and we'll build all freaking day if I continue at the pace I'm going right now. I will be in build mode all day. We can't do that. We can't do that. I gotta get vaults done. We gotta get vaulting. Frick, where's a good place for this? I'm gonna say this. Somewhere in this tower would be good. No, it wouldn't. I don't know what I'm trying to say, but it wouldn't. I hate that the beacon beam is just so out there. It is just so out there. Really ruins the aesthetic. Make a beacon for each tower? You know, that's a better idea. How many towers? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That is true. I mean, we'll have one of them actually be the main one because we can't have all of these. We just need to have a bunch of the smaller ones. There we go. Then we can change the colors. Yeah, I do want my speed. King, welcome. OMG, I came across your YouTube videos a few weeks ago and I was watching your playlist of Better Minecraft and you're loving it, dude. Better Minecraft was so much fun. Both of them, Better Minecraft, and then once you finish that, if you're, it depends on which one you're watching. There's Better Minecraft and Better Minecraft Plus. And there's Medieval Minecraft, and I would say all of them were some of the funnest mod packs I have played in a while. Like funnest adventure packs I have played. Especially because I was learning a lot of those mods I'd never played with before. So it was very new to me. On this one, actually, I think I want the other tier effects. I want all the effects. And they can't stop me. Or maybe they can. What am I doing? Why am I... stuck in here? There we go. Jump boost? Why not? Let's have all the effects. This one I think I need to take down a little bit. It's not sticking out everywhere. Can anyone join this? This is a private SMP. Like currently I ran out H-bombs on. So it's more or less a private SMP here. This one I think... No, I'll make that one the main. I don't know how I'm going to do that. I can't fit a large beacon unless I take it down. But then we're probably missing out on the range, aren't we? We can only get speed 1, can't we? All right, that's resistance. I will put the beacon in this one. The main beacon. This will just be a standard small one. I'll do anything to Joyce. Please. I swear I won't grief. Or at least this is... You're talking to the wrong person. I don't own the server. Iskal does. So that's an Iskal thing. Not me. And I'm pretty sure he doesn't just let random people join. I'm pretty sure. I'm like this sure. Dowski's running the servers, but Iskal owns the servers. But I completely understand that. I have my own subservers, and Miles runs them. Completely understandable there. Yep. Oh, I have to do this anyway. Should build this out of emeralds. Gotta love a full tiered beacon. Why don't you make a immortal reaper like the tool? I just haven't had the chance. Like the immortal stuff will be coming. I'm pretty sure we have enough good jewels now that it would be feasible doing. Block reach and regeneration? No, you only get one or the other, right? Yeah. Shouldn't you get both? Does this not get both? Yeah. This must be block reach 2. Yeah, this is reach 2. I don't need reach 2. Now I think we have all the effects. And then we'll color it and figure out what we need to do for the color. Wait. Why is the beacons gone? Oh. Weird. They go away at 165? Click the X while selecting region? I think this is out of range. Yep. That's fine. We'll continue this one with the speed. Oh shoot, I don't have a transmitter nearby. Whoops. Is this a weird flex, by the way? Good morning, Chosen. Finally able to catch the stream again. Yeah, welcome in. This is a weird flex, just putting beacons everywhere. Like it's a flex. What's weird is they don't all show up. That's interesting. Must be something to do with the graphics. There they go. Oh, I bet I know what that's from. That's from the FPS enhancer thing. That's fine though. That is a lot of effects up there. Wouldn't that remove the regen and allow you to have reach and strength? Actually, I want to, you know what we should double up the beacon. Now you look OP. Yeah, now we're OP. Don't you get speed 2 or something like that? Surely not. You do get speed 2. I want speed 2. Oh wait, we don't even get affected by speed. We literally have the highest speed 4. Why would I even need beacons? You guys, I swear. How dare you guys not even think about that? All right. Well, that was definitely a rabbit hole and a half. Now, I got all that done. We have our bounties, which is kill zombies and completion. I think we're doing pretty good. Let's get all of my equipment back out, all my tools and weapons and stuff. Put this stuff all up. Get all organized. I believe we're going to have to repair our katana for the first time. That's going to be fun. I think that's it for our tools. We have our water bucket that we always use. And then I just need to go and shear some sheep for some orange wool. And I think we're ready to dive into our vault for today. But yeah, anyways. Good morning, good morning, good morning. I think we're going to have to make a tool. Our mining tool is about to break. It still has a little life left in it, but it will be breaking soon. It will be breaking soon. And our main mining pick it has 1 life left in it. It has 1 life left in it. Ouch. Ouch, ouch, ouch. That is going to suck losing that trap disarm. But you know what? You know what? With this pick, we don't have to really worry too much about the speed at which it mines. So we could just focus everything else higher. And then we also need a wooden chest pick. And that will be our main pick that can break multiple things. And so we'll put a high mining speed on the wooden chest. And so we'll have 2 picks and our sword. Similar to what we already have. But one will be for wooden chest and one will be for wooden chest and everything else, and one will be for all the other chests. It is a pain to switch between all the time, but it's not horrible. Okay. I think we have enough juice to be able to go into a vault. Oh, I needed to make a flak. We gotta make a flak. I do not have enough raw alexandrite, but I should be able to break this. with our fortune. Ooh. I like the emissive glow. I didn't know these did that. They like change the ground color. All right, this should give us all the fortune. Supposedly, it was fixed whenever you like mine the ore. I should just mine it all normally like this for right now. I still don't know how much I trust it. When do you think this project will be finished, Monkey Max? I mean, there's still some changes planned, so I don't know. Unless you're talking about like what I'm currently playing right now, or are you just referring to Vault Hunters in general? I mean, because I'm playing multiple things right now, if you're talking about me. I'm playing Dyson Sphere Program, this. I'm about to finish up on YouTube with FTB Skies. I'm getting close to the completion on that. I think after Wednesday's video, I'm gonna have almost the whole thing completed. But 2 sections. So we got Alexander, we need gold. What else is it for the flag? Vault diamonds and alloy. And tinker scrap. Yikes, dude! When we run out of this, I don't know what we're gonna do. That's gonna be a pain. That's gonna hurt. That is gonna hurt. Hopefully, we get like 30 more vaults out of this. It was the song. It sounded like it was raining. All right. I think what I need to do is just run Goose. Goose grants us a chance to get more trinkets. And it's like the one thing we're grinding out, right? Is trinkets. Our sword still has some Dura left in it. I'm not too worried about that, but I can bring an anvil. I can bring an anvil. And a repair cord, just in case. I don't think we're gonna have to use it, but just in case, we can always use it. We can't repair this. This has one more repair left in it, which will last us several more vaults. But as soon as this dies, we're making a wooden pickaxe. Chosen, could I DM you on Discord and ask you how to get started on YouTube or something? I mean, I can answer to the best ability here. It saved me some typing. Because I'll say the same thing. Getting started on YouTube is all about consistency and making content that you yourself would enjoy to watching. You put out content that no one's gonna like, you wouldn't even watch, then like why put it out? You know, I mean, you can always put it out, but it may not gain traction, and things may not gain traction for a long time. You gotta stay consistent. I mean, I messed around with YouTube when it launched, and it wasn't until I fully put in a bunch of effort in 2017 to upload every single day did I not start to gain traction. And I was trying, even from the start, to upload like the best content I could possibly upload with the equipment that I had at the time. It took a lot. I also found a niche and everything else. So, like, it takes a bit. It's a full-time job, too. And I was doing it on top of another full-time job. There's a lot of work. A lot of people think YouTube is just simply, I get to play video games all day, but it is far from that. It's editing, social media, management. It's a lot of stuff. All right. I think we're ready to dive into a vault. Are you ready to dive into a vault, chat? Chat, are you ready? I don't think you're ready. I don't think you're ready. Chat, are you ready? All right. Are you sure? All right. All right. If you say so. Probably should do one thing. Good thing is we don't have to run back and forth now. We can just pop that right before we go in. All right. We got an elixir complete, and hopefully we get a zombie vault. Actually, I don't really want a zombie vault, but yeah. Let's get them. Let's do this. Elixir, here we go. Actually, I am missing whatever goes here. This is one of them. What the heck was... What else did I have in my inventory? Oh, shoot. I can't go in just yet. My potion. Yeah, I'm missing my potion. It's funny when you know something's missing. Like, you know something's not in the ordinary. All right. Why, did we literally just not take damage anymore? Okay. Let's go! All right. Let's pack it up. Ooh, and this is a good one. This is a good one. And we have accustomed. We get extra XP and lucky, which is always nice. So let's see right away. Spiders not really doing it for me. Looks like wooden chest not really doing it for me. Now these guys, oh wow, are they not really doing it for me either? Oh no, they are. They're fine. Ooh, these are good too. Gilded? Heck yeah. Oh my god, there's a glorp in the first room. Yeah, those aren't cutting it. Fine though. I need these regardless. All right. By the way, we tested out a build when we were trying to work on thorns. I did get a reply back from the thorns challenge that we were working on the other day. And apparently we just have to hit a certain number. That number wasn't met, and I still don't know 100% what the conditions are on the thorns requirements. Oh. All right. Did that kill him? I guess so. Oh, there was 2 turn-ins in this? Or 2 of those nodes? You never really played Minecraft, but I want to stream and put it on YouTube. Well, I mean, go for it. Nothing's stopping you but yourself, so just do it. Nothing to it but to do it. Hardest part is actually getting started. I will say. Wonder what ore looks like for us. Ooh. Like ore is some glorpy goodness. Wow. All the tanks. Come on, buddy. Just letting all these guys get to me. No! These darn zombies, man. I think you will, my master? No, no, no. No. I am no one's master. And boop. I think we had just a tiny bit more cooldown reduction. We'd just be destroying. Ooh. That's far from what I wanted to do. I fell down a hole, chat. Sensei Joseph. Oh no. Die! Quit! There we go. I'll take living. May not be a whole lot of glorp, but that's fine. We got some gilded right there. There'll be some good glorpish. Glorpish. Stanos, welcome in. Made it early this time. Not. These guys just made it out. I want to say there's nothing up top there, and might as well go. Is that music? SKA. What do you mean? Like, is that who it's by? I have no idea. Exclamation point song is to pull that up. I don't know off the top of my head. Thanks for blowing up, giving me the chance to investigate random streamers' qualities. Ah, very nice. Yeah. How's my quality? Is it good? Is it looking good? SKA is a type of music. This is the genre is electro swing. That didn't really help, did it? Thank you, Thorns. What we need is an ore room. Have these guys literally followed me through all the vaults? Really what it feels like right now. Cannot even deal. And that was a dungeon, wasn't it? I don't know where it's at. Must be right here, apparently. Oh, great. Man, you do get hung up sometimes, like on blocks. And then when the mobs are hitting you, they cause just enough knockback to make it so you can't move. You get stun locked. From a technical point of view, it's looking just fine. But nice to poke on a streamer I like. Oh man. That's always good to hear. These are the Pikmins. That's what it reminds me of, is the Pikmin game. Just shredded those guys. Bow, 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 bow. Yeah, normie chests are not cutting it. They're not doing anything. That was some nice help with the glorp. We just need a bunch of chests like that. All right. Oh, there we go. Keep them coming. I'm a little under half right now. I don't think anything was changed. I think we just got bad luck on the fact that mobs are not helping us out really in this vault. Almost bet though coins would really help out. Oh. Nice, that was a bounty pearl. Next room. Yeah, you roll a bad elixir, yeah. But that's okay. We should still be able to hopefully complete it. I'm counting on an ore room. And more things like that. I love these rooms. I think that was a living that's over here. No, ornate actually. Interesting ornate POI. Of course, I can't make that. Ooh, here we go. Haven't found an ore room yet, though. And that would probably help. This music just goes so well with this sometimes, I swear. Oh! Wrong way. Also, this isn't a zombie vault. Those don't count as zombies, I don't think. Maybe they do. You scout welcome in. Or Uskal. Is it supposed to be Uskal or Uskal? Holy Uskal. Don't tell him. You gotta love when spiders, they straight up put their butt in your face. They like jump right in your face, man. Thanks, spider. Because that's what I needed this morning. Was a spider butt in my face. No. Spiders. Whichever is fine. Finnish word. I don't think I'd be able to pronounce it. Probably not. It's nice of you to understand that, though. Yeah, I don't think ore is doing a whole lot for me. Oh, it was a little guy. No! Dang. Come on. I gotta get an ore room. I gotta get an ore room. There's bound to be an ore room. Soon. Give me that speed boost. There's no way I'm gonna go through this entire vault with no ore room. Like, we got this, but an ore room would be nice. And I already know where the, like, glorp turn-in's at. Just single chests, not worth it. Come on, baby. Ore room, ore room. We can complete our bounty. Coins. Ooh, we got ores. Lodestone done. Very cool, very cool. Now we just get to loot and have fun. No stress, no stress. Surprised though we didn't get an ore room. I wonder if the amount of glorp that we were getting from ores is something that was broken. Like with the bug that I was experiencing. I bet it has something to do with it. This is ornate. Sure, why not? Let's do it. Maybe we'll get a trinket. Oh no, this is not. Dawn is ornate. Okay, this is not what I thought it was, so. Making my way out of the dungeon, trying to keep my sanity. Uscal tastes like purple potatoes. Interesting. That sounds kind of interesting. Gilded. Nice. I must be getting close. The dial's turning. Jeez. Did you see that, dude? My god, the giant slimes. What just broke? Someone followed. Nothing broke. But it does scare. It does scare. Nick Nag, dude, thank you for the raid. Appreciate that. Welcome in, Nick. Oh. Do what? What is that? Daddy, fuck daddy. Need pedestals, which mean
Infinite Summer Gaming just resubscribed with Twitch Prime for 3 months.
Infinite Summer Gaming. Thank you for the 3 mighty months. And thank you for watching. I appreciate it. Yeah, we need location cards. Work location card. Should like craft a stick for each of these freaking types and just leave it there. Because I spent so much resources on making this thing, and then like it got I got sort of bled on it. The amount of time we spent making it, we were like thinking so hard on it. Should be good.
Gamegineer just rated you with 8 raiders.
D game. Let's go. What the frick, dude? Keep crafting. Full science, yes. Okay. All right. So we need. We already found an echo ore. Maybe we'll find another one. That's mobs. Do so much damage. $66 US. Interesting on the conversion rates. All right. Sorry about that, chat. Sorry about that. And I realized what I did wrong after doing it. It's fine, though. We'll run another one. We'll run another one. It's fine. That was still a good vault even on its own without completion, but we should have completed the vault. My wife was telling me about her college. She's going to be starting college. Or finishing up her college. And she was just excited to tell me. Unlucky brain lag? No. My wife was talking to me. So, she important. So, she comes first. Vaults come second. Did we get anything nice out of that? We did get some fundamentals, which is always nice. Any gear? 38 copious? Not horrible. That's trash. May I ask what she's going to be studying? She's going to be studying art teaching. Art education. So she'll be education and art education. So, be a teacher. Well, she wants to be. And she almost has her college completed already. And she almost had it done before we had our first kid, but we had our first kid, and that kind of threw the college for a loop there. And then we had another kid after that, and then we had another kid after that. So, but no more kids. So, and our kids are old enough now that they're in school. So, they said she could have it done in 1 year to 2 years, and she'll be completed and have her degree. Nice. You went to art high school in uni. Interesting. Oh yeah, uni. The good old. Everybody calls it uni. Is uni just like a single college, or is it like is just college called uni? I'm unfamiliar with how Europe and stuff works. That's an amazing situation. You always have people having kids and then just never complete. Yeah. What they were previously working towards. Yeah. For the longest time, it was very difficult for us. But between this, like me doing YouTube here and Twitch, has really cemented a good foundation for us to be able to be in the situation where she can go to college. At this current state. She's been a stay-at-home mom for the last over 9 years. I think it's been 9 years. So, be good. In Australia, it's always university. Okay, yeah, university. Yeah, we call it university as well. College. College and university seems to be like put together here. Both call it the same thing. At least I call it the same thing. All right. How are we looking? How are we looking? We're still good. We're still good. We're still good. We'll do another Elixir vaults, and this time, hopefully complete it. Hopefully complete it. We need salmon and sand. Yeah, that's why I was excited to left the vaults. Oh, goodness. And the thing is in the room that I left, I forgot all about the glorp stone being there. And the glorp was in the main room. Dinner's ready. We'll return later. We'll have a good one. The elixir, the lodestone was in there. Just a dork. Oh, I wish you could combine it like that. Nightly Infinite, have a good lurk. Have a good one. I think we haven't completed this. Nope. So I guess the big zombies do count as zombies. Interesting. All right, I think we're ready again to go back into the vault. Nothing needs to be changed. Just more elixir. And hopefully this time, my goodness. Any tips on finding vault stone in the new update? Can't seem to find any while caving. So you should be able... Oh, that's 40 plus. Bonus living and opulent. Holy smokes. You should be able to find more of it. At like Y level, I believe it's like in the 30s. Or is it negative 30s? I don't remember exactly. These guys, by the way, are like tanks. They don't freaking... Okay, yeah, this will be an easy completion because these guys... Okay, normie chests don't give any... Glorp. Yeah, I think it's... I posted... It's still the same height that was in my video that I had published. Vault Hunter's Guide. I believe the heights are still the same. This is a cool theme, by the way. I'll take that. Got him. You'll check the video. Yeah, sorry, I just can't think. I don't remember if it's in the negatives 30s. Brick flag. Oh, sparkling fun. Probably screenshot. This is not a sparkles kind of time for vault hunters. Probably just getting the screenshot. Screeny. Hey. Chill. Interesting. Got him. I gotta go down there. No biggie. Oh yeah, there is a quest book now built in. That is true, and it probably says all that information in it. Go the wrong way. Tanky boy right here. They look so weird. I don't really know what they look like. They have a look to them. I just don't know what it is. Yeah, it seems like we do mine up a lot more Alexandrite than normal. Pickle chips. Dude, thank you. Thank you for the sub, man. Oh, wait, sorry. No. Frick. My brain is lost right now, chat. I just said thanks for the sub while reading your chat. Looks like the swamp blob from Kim Possible. Ah, they're like, mwah. My brain is melting. I am so sorry. I think I'm flustered from just a minute ago. I'm also pretty excited for my wife. Goodness. Brain go burr. Yeah, the drowned have forgotten how to swim. It is kind of an odd thing. Also, it seems like the POIs in this vault have forgotten to show up. There's a dungeon. All of that just went right in to the trash. Oh, frick, slimes, man. Oh, there's nothing really in there. Just potentially a trinket, you know? You know, could have just been a trinket. Who knows? Nope. Not dealing with you guys right now. We still got 20 minutes and we're a fourth of the way through. I think we're doing okay.
Dead Pine just
Dead
rated
Pine,
me with
dude.
191 raiders.
Woo! Welcome in, man. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing fantastic. Haven't chatted with you in a bit. Haven't been able to watch your stream in a bit, honestly. But I haven't been able to watch anybody stream in a bit. Been super busy, as always. How about you shoot him, not me? There we go. Just line it up. Yeah, shoot right at my shield. And I don't know what you're doing. You're doing well? That's always good to hear. How am I? I am, in between good and bad. No, honestly, today I'm actually feeling pretty darn good. I think the exercise has been helping. I've been exercising, which is a new norm for me. Like going for walks and stuff in the afternoon. And that has been helping my mood and everything else. You doing well? Just got back from a trip. Oh boy. Well, I hope your trip was good. Where'd you go? Oh, if you don't mind me asking anyways. Also makes a big difference for you as well, yeah. Like yesterday we went bike riding and I'm about to say, what is making that awful, like, stretching noise? Oh, okay. It was like, this is such an odd noise. Like, constant drawing. Drawing back. MagicCon in Minneapolis. Your friend qualified for a pro tour. I've never played Magic the Gathering. I've never played Magic. I played Yu-Gi-Oh when I was younger. That's about it. About the only card game I ever played. I know they're not similar, but very fun, but it does take a lot of time. Interesting. I like strategy games like that. Like, I definitely like that. But then again, when it comes to physical card games like that, it's I don't know. It's a little different, right? It definitely has. You have to own the cards, and so it's a pretty steep investment to own the cards. Whoa! Holy mother! Whoa! He fell. He fell and hit me, and I was not ready for that. Someone please clip. Please clip that. That was freaking scary. I was sitting here talking, thinking about playing a card game. Forgot there was an elite. And the elite hit me like 2 times. Jeez. Meta decks are always expensive. Yeah, you have to like prep for with the deck and buy the deck. Yeah, that's with all those games. That's like Yu-Gi-Oh! Even felt that way when I was growing up. I couldn't afford anything really. So I had like a base starter deck that you buy. That's all I had. That's all I had. I made do with what I had, but every time I'd go against my cousin, he would just annihilate me because he had just way better cards. He just had better cards. That, and he was also just better than me. It's a skill issue, 100%. He knew more about the game than I did. Still, it was the decks. It's pay to win. Yeah. It was like Hearthstone was the same way, except Hearthstone was digital. Because I played Hearthstone for a little while. And really enjoyed that game. That game reminded me a lot of Yu-Gi-Oh! Had a friend in high school, he had a $150 plus deck and everyone refused to play against him. He'd win 4 of 5 turns every game. Yeah, that's the crazy part. I know professionally, everybody, of course, you're not really limited on that. I'm assuming there's probably cards and everything that are not allowed. Come on, dude. Free up a little bit. Must be a dungeon. Where in the world will the dungeon be at? Is it in the ceiling? Dungeons that are in the ceiling are really hard for me to deal with. Gotta be in the ceiling. I can't do it. I gotta focus on getting the rest of the glorp finished. Deadpine, have a great one. Thank you for the chat. Thank you for the raid. I do appreciate you very much. Yikes. All right, get that done, that done. Come on. I also haven't seen a glorpity glorp turn in. I'm gonna have to start scanning for those. If we are able to complete the elixir, I don't freaking know what happened there. Just like running around not thinking about completing. Is my are my bags full? That was weird. It looked like stuff was like building up in my inventory. If I had my own vault gym, what would you call it? I have no idea. No talent. Yikes. You're so annoying. I hope we complete this one. This will be a close one. I still haven't I haven't found a turn in either. I didn't need that. Oh, this is ore. This might help. Ah! I still, however, have not found wow, we're gonna be pushing it. This was another bad, I guess it's not horrible, but like can definitely be a close one. And if I don't find a glorpity glorp, it's gonna be really bad. We won't be completing. go. 5 minis. There's the turn in. Let's just pack it out in this room and see if we can finish in this room. Oh, and it's ores. Okay, so this might work. How did that not kill them? I have no idea. Maybe we won't be able to do it in this room. It's gonna be close. Holy mother. We should have this. Yep, we got it. We got it. We got it. This time I need to remember to actually activate the lodestone. Echo ore, but I don't even know her. How'd you get the katana? You have to kill over 500 mobs in a vault. Gingerbread man, welcome. Is this ore as well? No. Not Spider-Man. Holy moly. Gotta love that. All right, we can head out. I think that's enough. Oh, it's not enough. I gotta do this. Do I miss mini bosses? Not really. Talking about the like big boss at the end that you fight. Not particularly. All right. Oh, wrong way. And we got it done. I've got to repair my my sword when we get back. Yeah. No, not really. I mean, like finding every monolith. No, that got really old really fast. So I do not miss. No. That was a pretty nice payout there with that 1.4 multiplier, and if we had the burger, it would have been even crazier. Waiting on ads. Good thing they're not that long. All right. I'll wait for the ads to finish up. We got about 20-something seconds, chat. The Nova is satisfying. It really is. It definitely needs cooldown reduction. Yeah. Back on my end. Yeah, there's 12 seconds left. I don't have that panel close enough for me to really see it in my peripheral vision. There we go. Welcome back. If you had an ad. Here we go. Let's see. I mean, that was a pretty decent amount of XP. Wasn't the best vault run, but it was really hard for me to find the POIs, and I think I got really bad RNG on the like mob spawning. I got a lot of the more aggressive mobs. The Dora on the sword is scaring you. It's good. It's all good. It's 165 Dura. All right, we got a shield. Anything else we get? We got that. 45 ornate. I'll call that that's borderline trash. That is definitely borderline trash. So I will actually call all that trash. That's a rare shield, actually. That's actually, oh my god. I can't use it though, but we did get one that has a really nice cooldown reduction. Wow. Let's pop our crate. I bet we got more gear in here. Check out. Trash. Not bad, actually. Trash. You don't think you've seen legendary roll in anything else but a scrappy piece? Yeah. I haven't seen many. I have not seen many. Mr. Sweet? What? This is Vault Hunters Modpack developed by Iscal and his team. Yes. Bro, what are you playing? This isn't Minecraft. It's not Minecraft. This guy doesn't know what Minecraft is. Chat. This guy doesn't even know what Minecraft is. What mod do you recommend learning first? Or taking in this pack? Or probably a storage, some sort of storage mod. Some sort of storage mod. I'll try my luck on the Sky Vault world now. Oh god, good luck. Sky Vaults sound fun. I haven't had the chance to try Sky Vaults. Be a fun thing if we had the Sky Vaults SMP. Sky Vaults SMP. That would have been crazy. You'd recommend simple storage networks or pouches? Yeah, those two are very, very good. Very, very good. All right, let's repair core our sword. I think we got like 2 vaults. You know what I want to do, though? I want to re-roll the amount of repairs we can get on this. I don't know if I have any more of those. I don't think I do. Mm-mm. Aren't you supposed to re-roll the repairs after you use them all? You know, that's actually a pretty good idea. I don't know how that works. Also, where is our table? What's it called? The market? I forgot to put the market back in. Trash. Soul Shard Gamba? What do you mean Gamba? Like Gamba, how many Soul Shards? I don't do Gambas very often, unfortunately. I know I need to try and do them more, but unless I have a mod in here that can do them, doesn't normally happen. Also, I just realized that my bot is not in chat because its API token is out. Oh, that sucks. I can't do anything about that either. Oh well. Got lucky again. What was it? Feather, dirt, carrot, prismarine. Also, I don't know if like this is an issue with the mod or with the mod pack, but the exchanging gadget is broken. I'm gonna put that on here because I don't know if all right, there we go. I got that reported in. Yeah, I think it's still doing it as well. Like, for example, if I have stone selected and I go to replace this dirt, let's just do a single block. It just breaks the block and doesn't give me back the stone. And so, or doesn't replace with the stone. It just breaks the block. So, and it does it there, but with stone, it's like, is it just certain blocks then? Because it was also doing that for wool, or did I just fix it? No. Yeah, because we used it to mine out a bunch of dirt yesterday, and it was kind of ridiculously overpowered. Kind of broken. All right. It happens to the wool and some modded blocks. Yeah. Interesting. It's a weird thing, though. And it was, I noticed it once I don't know how long it's been in here because I haven't used the exchange gadget a whole lot. But I did notice it the other day. All right, let's go claim our bounties. Or at least that bounty. We got some goodies. Goodies. Anything new in here? Alexandrite ore. Alexandrite ore. Wow. Kill more zombies. We could complete this in one vault if we got a zombie vault. That's a wealthy modifier, which is kind of trash, to be fair. Do one that we might actually get. Complete a scav. I'm not going to be doing that. We get echo out of that. 64 Larimar ore in a vault. That's pretty doable, and I'll actually take that one. You have the ability to fly. Why aren't you flying? I just don't fly all the time. I don't know. I don't know, Barry. I have no idea. Mining speed and item rarity. But it's only a common, so direct. Zombies are rare. Zombies are like, you just have to get the cave vault, and then all of the little miner guys are zombies. Okay. Do we want to do anything in particular? I don't think so. We should be fine. We should be fine to just jump into another vault. I think I'm going to take a short break, though, real quick before we jump into another vault. I did repair the sword. Sword's repaired. Sword's looking good. That sword lasts us a long time. That was a lot of vaults in that sword. Because we don't really hit things a lot. Don't think those count for the bounty? I'm pretty sure they do. They did do them. So, anyways, I will be right back, and then we'll pop back into another vault. This will be probably a random one this time. Gotta go take a bathroom break. Like Nova, worth it. Maybe Frost Nova. Maybe Frost Nova is worth it. Hold on. Stay with Frost Nova, okay? Hear me out. Javelin. Javelin's expensive, isn't it? Oh, only 2 points into Javelin. Javelin piercing. Okay. It costs... This means a dungeon. So apparently your thorns can trigger your other ability. Like it can trigger your This, on the other hand, is pretty sick. And I can actually show it. I believe I can just put it in here. And so I can change my Silk Touch or Fortune, and it's going to cost, yeah, 1 XP level and some emeralds. And you can enchant all your tools and stuff this way. And you can swap between Fortune or swap between... Like, he's the one that inspired me to create modded Minecraft YouTube videos. 100%. I would come home every day from the factory job I was working, and I would sit there and watch, and I'm like, you know, I could try and make these videos, because I was already like really intrigued by YouTube in general, and I was like, maybe I can like log my journey of learning modded Minecraft. $66 US. Interesting on the conversion rates. Awaken, no. Did it think that like translation names? Oh man, you see this, like, that's all. Alrighty, chat, I'm back. And we can jump back into another vault. All right.
Rich Penguin 12 just raided you with 3 raiders.
Rich Penguin, welcome in. Welcome, welcome. Thank you for the raid, my dude. Appreciate you. All right. Are we ready? I think we're ready. I'm ready. Are you ready, chat? Random vault. We still have quite a bit remaining on our pick. Things looking good. Bags clear. All right. Let's do this. Boop. This is a random one this time. No telling what it's going to be. We are spec'd objective hunter. I forgot to do that before walking in. Kind of sucks. Oh. You know what? I'm a little weary of this theme and any of the themes like this. I'm going to be specifically hunting for objective. I guess I can do that. But I'm also going to be just looking for ore rooms. How's that sound? Yeah, because these are really scary, dude. These guys hit super hard. You know, I kind of want to jump down here real quick though, just to grab this. Did that do literally nothing? Must have been out of range. Yeah. So hard to see in this vault. This vault, scary. Oh, do we get living? We got a living bonus. Very cool. So we're gonna be hunting ores. Grabbing what living we can grab. That'll work. And also trying to find monoliths. Might be one up there. I don't quite know. Nope. Oh, here's an ore room. How hard they hit? Are they fixed? Oh, they hit pretty freaking hard, dude. That is spooky. And what are you? Those must be zombies? Okay. this might be a good source of Alexandrite. I don't think I've seen that tier of the Wither skeletons. About to say, what is going on? There's some weird stuff happening. I don't know if they like hot patched the like a fix. Okay, they have a little bit of health. Oh man, imagine if this had plentiful. See, freaking ores, man. All right. That's good. Good's good. A lot of player gems. Let's go down. Theme is so dark and spooky. Oh man. Xenium. We already completed our Larimar bounty? They don't feel right. Maybe it's not fixed. That doesn't feel like it should be fixed. Where the heck's all the player gems? Oh, there. Return to a scary nether theme. Maybe I'll go back night. Yeah, this is a very spooky nether theme. Alright, they just completely avoided that somehow. Oh, this is just chest. Should have just left it. I am trying to take it easy in this vault, because it could get me killed. Chests. Chests. Continue on our way. Wow, this looks crazy. I'm on episode 17 of the Vault Hunter series. Definitely gonna keep watching. Be sure to check out the live channel, Chosen Live on YouTube. That is where the new VODs get posted. So be sure to check that out. Oh, yes! An Omega. Heck yes. Will be nice. What are on these spice racks? Just paper. I think this is gone. I've gone all the way around. Yep. Oh man, the Gilded Omega. Gotta love it. Nothing in this room? Really? Whee! This will be good for crystals. Or, not crystals. Skittles? There we go. Skittles. I'm running sideways, by the way, so I can get a better angle at seeing things. Library was your first Omega room? Oh my god, that'd be nice. Why are we lagging so, like, often? This is not normal. Surely me moving my stuff did not cause issues. If anything, it should be better. And I was told that the vaults are on a different core. We're almost done with that. Okay. And now we are done, right? Look at that. Don't fail me. There we go. Missed one. Ball hunters seem so fun, but you feel like it get repetitive after a while. It can get repetitive, but so long as you keep, like, that's with any mod pack though. Like, so long as you sort of prepare for that, you shouldn't have an issue. Like, and when it's honestly, I shouldn't be saying prepare for that, because how are you going to prepare for that? You need to set small goals for yourself. And I think that's with any mod pack. Like, say your goal is to go up one level, and then it doesn't become it doesn't feel as repetitive when you're achieving goals. That's with any mod pack, though, I will say. That's been my coping mechanism. If I set goals that are achievable, then it feels more rewarding. I gotta get up top, and I think this is ores. Yes, this is ores. Oh my god. Oh no. So I used to leave these themes. I didn't know, like, and the ores didn't really exist. So at the time, maybe me leaving was a good choice to save myself from dying all the time. But now you just want to grab as many ores as possible. This is the same as the other theme, the Echo theme, the Void. Yeah, you guys see the lag happening a lot more today? Like, I'm not just seeing things. Right. See, it happened just there. Happening a lot, actually. It's happening right now. Okay. That was a bad time for that to happen. I'm looking for ores. That's not ores. It is another POI, but that is not an ore POI. And this is... There's the ore POI. I will let that come back. And we're good. I feel like those guys got a health boost. They weren't that powerful, I don't remember. We got super lucky with all those. Hear all those copious dings? Heck yeah. I like me some copious. Shy, welcome in. Ores? Is surely not. I wouldn't think. No. If we can get 3 ore rooms, I would say this will be a pretty successful alt. Is Copious like Fortune? Copious, when it activates, it doubles what I just broke. So pretty awesome. Here's a challenger. Don't really need it though. We need to find the objective, which I'm looking for monoliths. Unfortunately, monoliths are really RNG heavy. That's not ore. Challenge room is way too hard. No, I just don't have time to do it right now. I just don't want to do it. That room's actually not that bad. Ooh, ores. God, I love hearing those noises, but the lag is not good. Holy smokes. I don't think this is an ore one. No. This is a really sad room with very few POIs. You still haven't gotten your free Prime sub? What? All you have to do is link your Twitch Prime account. To your Amazon. Link your Twitch Prime to your Amazon. No ores in that room. Doesn't want to say thank you for making sure everyone knew that the backpack was not sus. I thought that was you. Thought that was you. Like, where did I recognize that name? I had to make a correction. And make sure the Forcecraft backpacks were known to be not sus. They are in fact a beautiful representation of a backpack, not an Among Us character. Especially the red one. That red one's especially sussy. Is that a word I can say? That feels wrong to say that word. Why does it feel so wrong to say the word sussy? I don't know. Honestly, I felt when everybody started saying sus, like saying the word sus felt bad. Like didn't feel good to me. Like I don't know why it didn't feel good, but it just didn't. That word is, it's just, I know it means suspicious, but when I first heard it, I didn't quite know what people were talking about. And I was like, what does that mean? Like, it's like the word moist. It's got the same, like, same sort of, like, weird feeling it gives you. This is going to be not ores. Should we start looking for monoliths? We can. I don't think it's gonna help any. All right, here we go. But now it's just such common word. I'm glad my kids though weren't in like the age group where that word was said all the time. Like they didn't know it exists. Maybe they'll say it in the future. Hopefully not. Hopefully they'll be dead and gone by then, but is normal Nova better than Poison Nova? Depends on your level, I think. And really just depends on the way you want to play. Because this is how normal Nova works. Ooh, we just got an epic sword. Very nice, very nice. Also, Jack, thank you so much. You didn't have to do that. Thank you so much for the sub. For 2 months, actually. Thank you. Little thanks for making me laugh for all the great content. Also watched most of the FTV Skies video and loved the statues everywhere. It makes me happy seeing it used. I wish the bats, I wish farming the bats was easy. Like, I wanted to use them for the stuff, but like getting the bats for the cores, I'd have to really get lucky and like find one so I can respawn it in. I'm sure there's easy ways to do it. I'm sure I could probably just make like a dark room at like below the certain Y level, but then I still have to get lucky. The RNG. What's the chances of it being in that corner? Pretty high, actually. Nope, nope, nope. That's not it. All right, I'm going back around behind the portal. We have plans to make the cores obtainable in other ways in the future. I'd suggest the, was also thinking archaeology would be kind of cool. Archaeology would be kind of interesting. Dude, the archaeology stuff, I'm very intrigued by it. But I still don't 100% know what to think of it.
Novus Creations just rated you with 4 raiders.
Novus Creation, dude. Thank you so much. Appreciate that raid. Is this an ore room? Might actually be ores. Wow. No, it's definitely not. You knew this guy's A from Dark Wars 20 Forgecraft series? Ooh, is this... Surely it being in the middle of the room. Yep. Thank you, Nova, by the way. Appreciate that. Thank you for the raid. Welcome in. Were you playing this as well? Playing some Vault Hunters or just playing some modded Minecraft? Ah, yes, here we go. Holy crap. I noticed my mana just like blinked before me, but before my eyes. Maybe we just got lucky on that one and just happened to have a ore node there. Chad, your first stream as an affiliate. There's more community stuff. Oh, congratulations on getting the affiliate. And on your way to those subs. Getting that what is it, 50% revenue cut. Darn Twitch. 50%. I feel like a sub should not be 50%. Like a normal sub should not be 50%. It seems so high. But you know, I don't make the rules. That's not a lot. 50%'s not a lot. Compared to other subscription methods, I would say it is. 50% is more than 0 though. True. I'm saying like compared to Discord and many other services, Patreon and other ways of subscribing, it is. I guess a percentage of that goes to, it removes the ads, I guess. Maybe, but I don't see how that would justify 50%. It is pretty steep. Maybe it justifies the free Prime subs, which those aren't really free either. It's really hard to say. Who knows? All right. Of course, wasn't expecting this to be very high because we did ores. And I'm pretty sure the ores are looking fantastic, by the way. Pretty decent. Pretty decent. And we did get lucky. And we got some jewels. Oh! Oh, baby! What? That is pretty sick. This is trash. Trash. That's actually a really good picking. And that's a really good quant. I'll keep that. Dang. You know what? We should probably organize this like shields. So like swords, shields, helmets, something like that. What even is sleeping? Thanks to you, I found a secret in supplementaries. I wanted to do what you did. Oh, you're talking about the Shiba? Wait, what? In supplementaries, you wanted to do what you do with the Shiba. Then with a cat, and suddenly a song started playing. You're talking about on the spinny things? The turntables from supplementaries? Putting a cat on it? Putting a cat on it plays a song? I didn't know that. Yeah, sorry. Yeah, Cyborg's dead right now. Heck. None of my commands are working because I'd have to re-auth it, and re-authing that account is something I have to do when I'm not online. I have to log out of my... It's a pain. Honestly, I wish doing bot authentications was easier, but I have to re-log into that account and unlog out of my main account. It's so goofy. Freaking goofy. I don't know why it unauths itself. It's like does it every 30 days. There you go. Pogger's the lag. Pogger's the lag detection doggo. Oh, you asked Biceco to look into the code, and we discovered pancakes can be put in the jukebox. Oh yeah, the jukebox, yeah. Yeah, we played pancakes, and it's actually a pretty cool song. It's actually a really good song, I would say. Once you get past this. All right, we're good.
Wootzy_100 just rated you with 2 raiders.
Woozy, thank you so much. Thank you so much for the raid. Yeah, it's actually a really, really good song. All right, let's crash keys. But does it play this song while the cat's on it? What song does it play? I wonder. I'll just put it in my inventory. You could throw back and call him Snooter. Oh god, yeah, Snooter, Boop, and Snooter, Boop, and have I already forgotten my own dog's names? I forgot what their original names were. I don't think I would have named him Cooter. I'm pretty sure I wouldn't have named him Cooter. I don't think I would have named him that. It does? It's a meme song? Oh, is it? Is it? No, it can't be. A meme song. Yeah, something's up with the server. Such a good song. Thank you for letting me know he was chatting. Sometimes I can't directly see it. The cool part about the turntable though, I can actually travel over here. Oh, I can't fly. I'm gonna have to. God, it's so laggy. My main base. It is so crazy. Let me grab this. Doop 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 doop. Where is my? Oh no, that's right. I just have a teleportation pad to it. So on my mob farm with supplementaries as well, there's some really cool stuff you can do. So up here, I'm powering my mob farm with supplementaries. And I'm using the hourglass and a turntable. Because you can control how fast it spins with the power rate. And this is what's controlling the redstone on and off. It works really well. Because it'll hold that redstone signal for the whole time that is rotated down. And these are all from supplementaries. And this is just comparing the redstone signal. Thought it was pretty neat. And then up here, I'm using the bellows to push the mobs. So when they spawn on this platform, they're getting pushed onto this plate. It is really loud, but because the warp plate config. Warp plates, I have to change the config. I wish there was an in-game settings for the sound. Wish it was linked to something. Like linked to ambience or linked to some other sound. Instead you have to change it in the config. But anyways. That was super fun. Alright, wow, that's used every single time this go. Haven't gotten lucky. Wish there was a sound muffler block in Vault Hunters. Your Enderman farm is so loud. Oh yeah, I have to shut the mob. At least you can use the slider though. For this, you can't slider anything. Like, none of this affects like the master volume, I think is the only thing that this is affected by. The only thing is the master volume. None of the others affect it. Oh yeah, I forget as well to bring the slider down. All right. Crystal making time, I think. It's time to make a crystal again. That's good. That's trash. That's extra. That was a decent. The shoveling is trash. Ooh. What are the leggings we didn't have? Very nice, very nice. Helmet. We can put pants in here. That's fine. That'll make it even more organized. All right, and then I need to check the bounties. I'm pretty sure we still have the Larimar complete. Sparkletine ore, and we get a mode of purity. I'm trying to think, how often do I mine Sparkletine? And right now, I guess we'd only have to mine 2 of them. But I'm going to skip that for now. Vault essence? For 2 fundies? Okay. I should put these in here as decoration. There we go. Because in reality, we really don't need any of that stuff. Looking forward to the videos where you discover flower patches, by the way. So is it in FTB Skies? Because I don't actually know if it's in there. Now I'm gonna be playing every mod pack, and I'm gonna grab a flower. I know the ability to bone mill flowers is in there. So like having the ability to put multiple flowers in the same spot. That's, yeah. Why is that not in vanilla Minecraft? Why? Maybe FPS reasons? Could only assume maybe FPS issues. It didn't have to be Skies. Tried reaching Iskal and his team for Flower Patch, but unfortunately never got a word back. Yeah, I feel like this pack is a little bit on the... It's a little bit on the... If you add things and or remove... Even though I don't feel like that would cause much of a problem, but if you add or remove things, it can cause a lot of other stuff to break. That's even why things don't get updated very much in this, I would assume. It was Vault Essence, not Skill Essence. Was it not Vault Essence? No, it wouldn't use Skill Essence because Skill Essence is trash, I think, now. It doesn't even have a use, does it? It just needs to be burnt down along with skill shards. It would, yeah. The reason I did was for decoration purpose and to make flower farms more approachable. Yeah. Makes sense. And I'm assuming it I don't know if you answered back in the Twitter comment, but I'm assuming that it works similar to like eggs, like turtle eggs and sea cucumbers. Except you can't stomp on them. That's such a nasty sound. Tasty Taco, what's up with the reaction? What's wrong? It was just a couple of turtle eggs. No big deal. Should we try and run like a fancy vault or something? I don't know. We should do a fancy vault. You thought about that? Mixing different flowers? But that would make the mod massive. For every single combination, we'd need to add a block-like thing then. Oh, interesting. So it doesn't work that way. Oh, it does. Your comparison to candles is perfect. Okay, good. I was just assuming that was how put together. Leather, ice, melon, cobwebs. Do a blacksmith inscription? How? That's gonna cost. I think the inscriptions cost the bounty pearls. I don't have I'm out of bounty pearls. I mean, yeah, no mixing colors on the flowers. That's interesting. Totally makes sense, but it doesn't. If you want to mix flowers, though, Supplementaries has an interesting way of doing that with the flower boxes. I can't search like forage flowers, can I? No, of course not. Only Cove and Dragon Room cost bounties? How much is it on the inscription table? Let me check. There's not many. I think it costs a bit of gold. See how lag it is here? I think I have a blacksmith inscription, actually. Inscription pieces. It costs Echo Gem. That's what it is. That's not a lot. Ornate chest scrolls. Ah, ornate chest scrolls is what it costs. Supplementaries is such a cool mod. It really is. There's a lot of cool things you can do with it. God, it's so bad here. Now you see why I moved. Why I moved my base. What is it called? Yeah, we do have a blacksmith room. I don't really want to do a build-a-vault. Can we try a cake vault? I don't know what the difference is, but we give 2 of these that are out of place. Let's try a cake vault. We haven't done a cake vault in a long time. S1 sparkles 2 FPS base. Oh my god. Why not? Why not try a cake vault, champ? I don't know what to expect from this, but I still don't have the full cake gear. So it will be fun. You can try it. It was really bad. Oh no. Oh boy, it's this theme. Delicious sweet, +2 heavy, +2 anger. What the heck does delicious and sweet mean? What is this? Oh no. I noticed it. Oh, there it is. So do we have 0 indication of knowing how big the cake vaults are? Gotta be a little bit more perceptive. Definitely down here. Actually, it might not be down here. I feel like this is like the worst case scenario theme. Oh, I hate the lava near this. It's somewhere here. Is it up? Getting stronger. It is below. Here it is. I cannot tell. That's the one thing I do not like, that I can't tell how many cakes. Oh, that's what I remember me not liking about cake vaults. Hello, drowned. Wait. Oh, whoa. Oh, I almost got just annihilated just then. Oh, there's infinite cakes now? Oh, that's how a cake vault works? So how do you complete the cake? Can you not get the gear anymore? The transmogs? Can you not get the transmogs anymore? I'm guessing Observer works for that. Crap. Of course I get this. All right, give me a second. Sorry about that, chat. Wife called again to answer. So I did find the altar. Interesting, interesting. So whenever we complete it, by leaving, I guess we get the chance then to get the transmog, because It's definitely getting tough. I can feel the damage increase happening. This is just such a bad vault for this. The health. There is a dungeon. Yeah, I haven't done a cake vault in a long time, so kind of interesting, honestly. Don't know where they're spawning from. Yeah, I know we go for item. We go from item. Go for item quant and rarity, is what this increases, right? I'm pretty sure. So it's risk with some reward. Be great for ornates. Alright, that just made them more mad. It's these guys that are pretty rough. Oh, I didn't have my sword active. Got him. Ooh. A lot of coins in this. I guess I could be exploiting these guys. This vault has such a cozy theme. Are the player models with specific skins available in public? I think that is an SMP add-on. Those are the subscriber skins. There's another cake. Wow. Get rid of these crabs. Ecologists. All right. Fun. I mean, the only mobs that I'm really feeling in this are just the vault fighters. Vault fighters are pretty rough. There's a cake. It's got to be down below, I think. Yep, right there. Stupid crabs, man. Dang, it takes so much to kill them now. Shy, have a good one. Have a good one. Thank you for hanging out. Ooh, we're at the point where that doesn't even kill these guys. Ooh. All right, I am going to dip from this. And I don't know if you get the cake gear while doing that. I'm assuming you have a chance of getting cake gear. That was a better understanding of how the cake vaults work, but I don't know. I don't know. Chosen likes a good cake. I mean, can't you see? And maybe there's a threshold or something you have to get for the cake gear. It's okay. I don't really need the transmogs anyways. Who needs the transmogs anyways? Am I right? All right, cake. Will say though, that was actually a really easy way to get a completion crate. That was a really easy way to get a completion crate. Moist crates are good and sussy. Why does that sound so wrong to say? Why does that sound so wrong? I don't know, Josh. It sounds so wrong to say that. Oh, God. You used to grant transmog before the rework? You have not seen one granted after the rework. Interesting. I'll ask. All right. I was checking the issue, the bug tracker. I asked in there. We'll find out. We'll find out. What do you take offense with the statement? With what? Like, it's not an offense. It just feels odd to say. I don't know why. Maybe it's because sussy sounds like sissy. And like sissy can be used as like saying your sister, but it can also be called like used to call like a guy girly. And that's in a negative way. Maybe that's why it sounds bad to say. Who knows? Brains are weird. You don't take offense to anything? This statement? Wait, what? Oh, Josh, you take that back. Oh, it's from earlier. That's what it was from. You were talking to him. Talking to Uskal. Not pronounced that way. All right. I think... Let's see. Should we do one more vault? Yeah, we can do one more vault. I'm gonna do like an actual vault though. Let's dump all of our gear real quick while we make the crystal. I probably have bounties ready to go too. Oh yeah, it is spelled very close. Yeah. Maybe that's also why. Ooh, look at that. Oh, heck yeah. I'll actually open this one. An 18 living? That's pretty good too. Wizard boots. We got a moat of purity, which I needed. We put these over here. I mean, he could have been with a B too, but I stuck to sussy. So bussy and sussy. Bussy a bad word? I have no idea. Probably saying things I shouldn't be saying. Uneducated chosen over here, not knowing what he's saying. Here's a better question though. Can something that's sus be plural and thus saying sussy? Right? Is that plural? Maybe it's not plural. No, saying sussy would be saying something is sus-like. Sussy would be sus-like. I don't know why this is a conversation we're having. Fish. So large fish. Deep slate. Large fish, deep slate. Large potato. Diamonds. Large cod. Deep slate. Large potato. Wow, we didn't. Okay, cod. Things getting a little expensive. Oh, I know now what I was saying. Wow. All the poor people that are named Sussy. There are people named Sussy. I mean, I'm sure there are people named that. I don't know why there wouldn't be. That'll be like a new name that has come out of this generation. Susan's become Sussies. That just doesn't sound like a good name. I will be fair. I will be honest with that one. It doesn't really roll off the tongue. Wow, that was an expensive bounty pearl. I will take that though. Sussy, but it's pronounced Susie. That makes... Okay. Fair. Fair, you got me. The conversations we have here. My god, chat. We're getting on some touchy subjects. Alright. Let's get Hunter respect. Okay, you're done. Opulent. Hey, we got a creeper vault. And this is a fight all the things vault. A fight all the guys. Uh-oh. And that room is cleared. Let's get all of this. Very nice. I'll always take some living. I think at the end of each day, what I've been doing is I've been taking all of my living stuff, all my burgers, and then we've been eating them. So... yeah, I think this will be really helpful once we have an axe that can break normie chests a lot faster. I really want to prioritize max mining speed if I can get that on there. I don't think I have a legendary mining speed, but that would be nice. Chosen, am I sus? Am I? That's more or less a question for you. I don't think I would know if I was. I think that's more of an objective thing, right? From an outside source. You wouldn't call yourself. Well, I guess you could call yourself. Get into the theological... let's get into the ethics of can I call myself sus? I shouldn't even be saying the word. We should just let things die. Unless we're playing Among Us and where it makes sense. which I've only played like one real game. Well, a couple of games, but I've only played one real game of Among Us, and that was with Direwolf and CP, some of the Forgecraft peeps. And boy, did I get Dire pretty freaking good during that run. Dire's like, Chosen wouldn't lie. Chosen wouldn't lie. I'm like, we're playing Among Us here. Of course I'm gonna lie. I played it off pretty good too. I got it all on video too. I think if you search up Chosen Architect Among Us on YouTube. My god, our sword is doing not enough damage. Did we already go under here? Nope, apparently not. Oh, there's really no reason for us not to be able to complete this vault in reality. Dyer mentioned you were a good YouTuber during one of those FTV Skies. Yeah, I watched that first episode. It was nice of him to say. Like, we have talked and stuff. Like, we don't have no animosity against each other. No reason to hate each other. And they're dead. And they're dead. And they're dead. That 10's gonna be tough. We should be able to get it though. Yeah, and that's gonna be this room. Interesting. I wonder, can I get all these guys to spawn? And then go down here and then stir up trouble. Oh, this is the room to really stir up trouble in. And then stir up trouble here. And now every POI is active right now. And then get them all over here. You guys ready? You ready? So good. Boom, yeah. These guys don't move though. Holy smokes. That's where they went. Still have to fight, apparently. Yeah, the Vault Fighters seem a lot stronger. Arr, thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate that. We are so close. We're only like we're so close to the 100,000 followers. So freaking close. Almost taste it. Those uncalled for vault fighters. Another one there, I don't think. Nope. Blue Scout, have a great one. We're getting close. I think this is the last vault of the day. All right, this lag is very frustrating. Ow, dude. Dude, the knockback from those guys is insane. Who let you guys in here? I think my first message got buried, and I was wondering if you saw my suggestion in Discord. 2 channels were said. I have not seen it yet. If I wasn't pinged, I may not have seen it. For that reason. I get super busy. I wasn't on Discord yesterday much. That might also be why. Whoa! One of those guys are down there. We gotta be careful because the next obelisk is like the end all be all of obelisks. It ends our run. Alrighty. Whoop. I like this song. Curly blank. We need some like copyright free vault music that plays. A lot of people don't play with music though, understandably. Passionate love of you. Well, that was uncalled for. Yikes. Let's see, Chosen, I wish there was a music was a music service for streamers, Spotify or something. Pay monthly, and you can pay artists. It pays out those fees. There is. I mean, it's not Spotify though. But I use Pretzel Rocks, which is basically what you just said. And it remains copyright free. That was weird. Yep. I'm using Pretzel Rocks, which is a fantastic application for exactly that. Epidemic Sound is way too expensive for me. They wanted like $500 a month, and I was like, you are out of your mind. Because they base it on how many YouTube subscribers you have. Or not subscribers, how many views, I think. Like your average views. Like, a car payment? And I was like, I'm like, a freaking car payment for music? Holy smokes. That's like rent for most people where I live. Yeah, and a pretty nice car. Yeah, it's a pretty nice car for that payment. Well, kind of. With today's market, it's a little bit. Yeah. With the interest rates today, I mean, I don't 100% know about that, but. Wish your mortgage was only $500. Yeah. Well, I mean, that's a mortgage. Honestly, mortgage though, most mortgages are actually cheaper than you'd be paying for rent. So, depending on how large you're living. You live in large, you're paying large. Not living large at all. Also, where you live. Yeah, that's a big one. There we go. Super speed. Speed 6 feels pretty darn good. Ah, there we go. Okay, so I found it. Oh, this is gonna be so satisfying. $97 soul shards. Crap. Only I had spec'd a little bit higher into this. What is this? Oh. Nice, nice. Is there anything else down here? You guys can go down there and stay. Oop, I'm out. Look at that little dude. Got him. Golly hosking, welcome in. Think of the raid. What's up? What's up, DS? We are just packing it out in the vaults. Yet again today. Another green door. Dang. Got 9 minutes, so. Doesn't really help that I'm using orange wool in an orange theme. Oh, there's another one here. Oh, nice. And it's all ore? Don't. Let me break that first. Alright, there's that. Yeah, I really need to make more keys. We'll do more keys soon. I think I'll just craft up a bunch of every freaking key. And they'll just run non-stop. Every freaking door we see. Could we craft keys on demand? Could we just do that? Since it requires an anvil now, we can just bring an anvil with us. Just craft a key. We'd have to bring the materials. Which would be pretty dangerous, to be fair, yeah. I mean, but we're already carrying the materials on us anyways. Right? So, would it be any more dangerous than, you know, crafting on demand? I guess we'd be carrying more materials on us, wouldn't we? Those are kind of cool. a dungeon. Is this going to be a good dungeon, though? I love how it also damages the mobs around, so pretty useful, honestly, doing it this way. Do you think Vault Hunters would be more fun duo or solo? It's definitely more fun duo, but I will say that you can play it either or. Doesn't really freaking matter. I've played the majority of my vaults solo, so nothing's really changed because of it. Other than you level up way faster, I think, because you're almost guaranteed a completion every vault. So long as the person you're working with in the vault is on par with you as far as level goes. Well, there went that POI. Whatever. There went that POI. It was good while it lasted. I don't know what that is. Oh, frick. That was a scary looking fool. There's that bug. Alright, we got 4 minutes. I'm sure that's plenty of time, though. Alright, to loot like this. Be plenty of time. Alright, where is our wool? There it is. 2 vaults this way. We're definitely not going to be in sync. Yeah, no, that's the thing is like you can loot, you can go together and stay in the same vault, but unless you guys somehow have a way of having glowing on each other, there's no way of knowing where each of you are at. That could be a cool suggestion though. Like that's actually that's a good idea. I might suggest that. Wonder if there's like a way for it to know that you've gone in a co-op, and then if 2 people are in a vault, then it gives you glowing, gives you both the glowing effect. That way you could see each other through walls. What's the best tool for breaking chests? Well, that meta has changed a lot. I think the tool that I'm currently using is probably one of the best for breaking non-wooden chests. And then wooden chests is just anything that has wooden and speed. You're going to need both. Wall hacks, yeah. How would that work? Show teammates with Hunter. I don't know if showing teammates with Hunter would be useful. That just seems really... You know, most games will let you see your teammates, whether that's their name tag or something. It is a little hard to see your players. I have found myself, we can be in the same room and not even know it. I know we have the ping system. Ping helps. So we just spam ping everywhere. But yeah, there's a thing. We did pretty good on chests. Pretty good in that run. Those are pretty good vaults. We're into that grind point, you know. Let's check our gear, because I know we just got some good gear. There we go. That was actually a pretty decent vault. That's trash. Pop this open so we can see what we got. Okay. That's okay. That's trash. There's more gear. More gear. Trash. Another reach. We could totally make a reach tool. Holy smokes. Because you can only have a max of 2 bonus reach. For what I've seen, that reach is a lot. As far as the gear goes, that was all junk. Thought it was a max of 7. It is a max of 7. Your base is 5. You can reach up to 5 blocks away. Well, not right here because I have reach. But you can reach up to 5 blocks away, and then you can add 2 to that. Does the tool matter for mining chests like the skittle or pickaxe? This is actually a scythe. So I chose a scythe in the toolsmith, and it just depends on what you want. Some of them have their base stat, like this will have picking, this will have axing. You know, this does not have picking or axing or shoveling. So, and it can break spawners. So I basically use it so I don't break other things and waste durability and stuff in the vault. So this has no picking. It just can break those chests. It also comes with a pain of you have to also have another pick that can break other things. And an axe. This is my axe. This is my pick. This will be replaced soon. And it'll be a pick slash. It'll also be the other thing. This is a hammer. Hammer has almost 25% copious. I forgot to put hammering 2 on it. I have another hammering. So yeah. Lots of fun to be had there. That reach is insane. We just got on that. Oh. An epic axe. Omega axe! The problem is that prefix will have to go. Shocking hit chance. The legendary and an omega, yeah. Somebody earlier was saying that they've never seen one. That's pretty nuts. Yeah, the thing is I'll have to remove a legendary prefix and that's gonna suck. Also, axes are a little meh. A little bit of meh right now. I'm pretty sure. DS, what? What? What did you build yesterday? This whole thing. Look at that damage compared to my sword. That's a crazy number difference. Yeah, this sword is just too nice. All right. Guys, let's buy this out. not worth. It's not worth it. It's not worth it. I won't be able to. It looks nice, but I won't be able to. I average around 2,000 to 6,000 shards of vaults. Vaults take 30 minutes to run. That's only 4 vaults. That's barely enough to get there. And I don't have the time in the day today to do it. Dang. Trinkets always worth. I don't have the things to even get rid of. I have nothing that would be worth getting rid of. I use Vault. I'm going to use this for crafting gear. Also, do we even realize how much that would be? Let's do the math real quick. So 1,000. 160. And then we divide that by 9. Because it takes 9 soul shards. Or sorry, multiply that by 9 times 9. We need 99,000 soul essence. Like almost 100,000 soul essence. And then if we divided that by... The problem is we would need multiple soul diffusers to even think about doing this. So, not gonna happen today. That sucks. I'm glad to see it shows up in here. But maybe one day we'll get lucky and pull one out. Till then, guys. All right, I will go ahead and roll a. Well, I can't roll a raffle. You guys didn't submit any raffle tickets today, so which is understandable. We have a lot of gladiators to go through. Honestly, tech should be in this, but I totally messed up. Does H have enough to buy one? I ain't worried about it. All right, we need to eat our burgers. If you do have raffles and you want to get them in, you can go ahead and do that. Wow, that is it? I feel like the sauces are being very stingy. Am I connected? I'm connected, yeah. Is it not working? No, no one's... It's not working. I'm connected, though. So, don't send any more raffles, because it's not doing the raffle thing. Probably have to relog. Do all that stuff to get it to work. That is fine. Okay. Wow, it looks so empty in here without all of our stuff. Still super laggy, though. I came here for something. Oh, yeah. We need all these. If you're playing multiplayer, so someone leaves, does still say you need to complete 2 separate objectives? No, you just got to complete your objective. You can complete without the other person completing. we will just go down the list. We'll drown out all of our burgers. I gotta put this on. There we go. Get a bunch of burgers. I don't think they're gonna do a whole lot once we get to the smaller size ones. We'll be able to get up to 85. Which is good, we'll get another expertise point. What level should you save burgers for? You don't have to save them, you can eat them right when you get them. The only thing you want to do is save for the highest tier burgers. But you should get so many burger ingredients that saving them really doesn't matter that much. Got another expertise point. Only we can eat both. Is 85 the new armor tier? 86. 86, I think, is what everyone said. We're climbing the ranks. Those armor transmogs are sweet. I love the armor in this. Lots of good armor. And yeah, these aren't getting us very far, but this will be it. At least for burgers for right now. And we have one expertise point. Oh, do I just go affinities so I can start building my affinities? Base level affinities seems so good. Do XP from burger scale linearly? Yes, linearly. Yes. They're not percentage based. Gain a base level of affinity for gods. Or do we go resistant to crystal instability modifiers by lowering the chance for the crystal to become cursed and unmodified? Or infuser. When applying normal catalyst to the crystal, there's a chance to not receive a negative modifier. I feel like divine seems to be good because this gives us a chance of increasing. In which I just don't have. That should be all base affinities, right? These don't matter anymore, do they? Where do we see our god affinities? We have 3 favors in Tenos. That doesn't. We're about to hit 400 total vaults. There they are. Huh. Wait, hold on. So we don't have, it didn't apply it? Oh, the stat screen doesn't show that. That's my bad. Oh, okay. I was confused. Pepper. Do I need to put that in the issue tracker, or are you just going to mark it down? If it's not already fixed. You got a note on it? Okay. All right. Well, I think that is worth a yeehaw. We got it done. All right. What to put the extra point into? Probably stone skin. All right, we've cemented our choices. And that's it. Bonus arthropod damage against programming bugs. Oh god. All right, well, raffles for some reason not working, so we're gonna have to look for somebody to raid. Otherwise I would go through all that. But I've got some family stuff I've got to get done this afternoon, and so I'm going to help the wife. And I'm going to send you guys over to H-Bomb. Hope you guys are ready for H-Bomb. You're not ready. Dude, I swear every time I see H-Bomb stream, he's like in a different location. This dude travels, man. I think like last few times he was like at his parents or something like that. And like the backdrop is always different. I don't know how he does the mobile streaming thing, but that would be freaking awesome if I could ever figure out how to travel and stream. I don't think I could ever go to like a parent's house and like try to stream there. That'd be absolutely nuts. Guys, thank you so much for hanging out with me today. It's been an absolute blast. We got super lucky today. That's always fun when chosen.json is actually functioning. So I appreciate you guys. Thank you so much for watching. And be sure to let them know where you came from. Chosen's crew has chosen you. And well, that's going to be just about it. The links as well, that's not going to show up. But they're all listed down below if you're interested. Be sure to click that follow button. I'll see ya. And give H-Bomb some love and follow him. Thank you guys so much for watching. Bye.